mix up names? Did I mix up names? Ah, we were gonna do another one. We're gonna do another random track.
Hello, 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 and welcome to another edition. We have an echo. Think I got it there. All right, I forgot to mute one thing, but that's all right. It happens. Welcome to another edition of Satisfactory. So let's just get that out of the way. And we are back. Today, I want to get the circuit boards done, AI limiters, maybe even the computers, because it's less and less and less, but it's the routing of the inputs is going to be a big thing. Uh, so we've got to do that. But should start off with the doggies. I think I got everything out of the box yesterday. Let me check. Yep. Okay. I might be going to the doggies too early. We'll see. But we want to start off with the doggies. Hope everybody had a good Wednesday. Let's just get this bad boy started. Come on, dogs. Come on. Green slug. This is a good way to start. Green slug. Okay. Nuts. Mycelia. Okay. 2 greens and a purple from 1 pit. Not as good as the 3 purple I got from 3 doggies in 1 pit once. But we're good. Ooh. Oh well. I might end up with some room trouble too. Let me check the rest of them though. Okay, it was the last guy. So, Billy, yes, you were first. You have the record of being first today. Yay! Although Titleist may come in and type it too, just to be Titleist. Why are you all just hiding in this corner? Oh no! Get rid of that. We'll get rid of that. We'll get rid of that. Okay, let's just do this. Hello to you. Hello to you too, Billy Cat. How are you today? Alright, we have successfully got the doggos. Didn't do too bad. Now we can go and get to building. See how much I can get done today. There's Titleist. How you doing there, Titleist? Yeah, you got a couple of points there. Well, the thing is, those points can only be done. I'm thinking about stopping those points, but I don't have a way to convert them into Twitch points. You know? Fine. Building on your railway. Nice. Oh. Twitch needs to come up with a way to give points. Ah. Yes, you mentioned that earlier. Alright, let's go. Since we're here, we may want to just see about grabbing some more belt material. Let's grab a bunch more belt material. Finish off, fill up. Well, I have to make 2 trips to get enough belt material to finish off my train. Yep, we'll take one more belt material trip. And we'll go back and see where it was when we left off. I didn't really leave off at a good spot, but I had other things come in with all those raids and everything at the end. Alright, that should be enough for now. That's a nice solution to indicating which material. Yes, I was trying to figure out a way of doing that, so I'll give you a better view of it up here. And it's simple to do. But this way, if I need to grab a bunch, I can grab it here. If I need to just grab a few, I can come down here and grab it. But what you do, it's simple. You build your belt in the oval, throw a container down here, throw a merger, fill the belt up, remove the merger, remove some items so it starts moving, and you're good. And yeah, it works nice. In an older save a long time ago, I did that also. on each of my buildings. I did it on top of each building too. So I knew what was being made in each building. Originally, I used to just drop some items outside the building, which was fine until you came to things like iron plates and stuff. When they changed it so you couldn't stack one item, anytime you put an item anywhere near an item, it merged into the stack. That kind of screwed up that thing, because a stack of iron plates is about 6,000 or 7,000 iron plates just to make a stack. Which was not conductive to efficient use of materials. And this is my solution to eventual train collisions, although I got to get that crossing out of it, but I'm not worried about it. This is a spider sanctuary. And we get a sneak, quick peek at nuclear power, which I'm thinking I'm going to have to put some of it into the system. Not that I don't have enough of it over there. But I might have to throw some of it into the system. I mean, there is an alternative. I can make some coal generators, but yeah. How long are you playing the save already? My log 857 and a half hours. We're heading to my supercomputer factory that I'm building now, which you can see right over there. There's my supercomputer factory. I had a guy come into the stream yesterday. I think it was yesterday. And I was on the top floor up there doing some work. And he commented on how big my buildings were. My factory was. And then I showed him what was down below. Let's see. You thought you'd played a lot already, yeah. It's just, you know, I I do all the content and then I make projects. But yeah, I was up here doing some work and the guy commented on how big my I was up here doing stuff. He's commenting on how big my factory was, and so then I went, "Oh, okay." Okay, these guys are going to be making circuit boards. I think I've already got them all. Oh crap! I left all of the concrete down there, didn't I? Yeah, well, most of it. 'Cause I can't put power to these things without the concrete. That means I'm gonna have to go back for the concrete that's down in the train. Alright, let's see if I can get this going here. But yeah, I did, my projects first consisted of, train track that went all the way around the world and then bisected the world. And then I wanted, then I did turbo fuel. And I decided to do my turbo fuel vertical, which you can actually see part of it from here. Spare Paul, hello, and has just subbed for 3 months in a row. Thank you very much for the resub, Paul. Much appreciated. How are you today? May I ask, is there still a goal in the game which you can achieve, or is it just fun? The game itself is still in early access. They haven't even released everything you can do in the game yet. They're still building. So I have done everything that they've got. Update 4 is going to release some more things. It's going to change Tier 7, so I'm actually going to do a restart. But yeah, there's my turbo fuel. That's a two-story. Well, I say two-story. It's a double turbo fuel. And those are single turbo fuels you can barely make out. But, I mean, they've got plans for the game and everything, but like I said, we're early access. So basically, you know, I mean, you can get a couple of 100 hours into the game just with what they've got now, unless you go rushing toward the end. But once you get all the content, then basically you make things up for you can make things up for yourself, like I did this, you know. Actually, I'm not gonna make that. My base is making everything. I'm even making supercomputers at my base, but I'm only making just one machinery making them because there's no reason for them. Here, I'm trying to make a supercomputer factory that will build 26 supercomputers per minute. right, where'd I put this? Where'd I put the concrete? There it is. And just to let you know what that entails for 26 supercomputers per minute, here's the spreadsheet that I'm using. That means 850 iron ore, 1700 copper ore, 1443 limestone, 1260 caterium, 866 quartz, 2100 crude oil, 3382 copper ingots, 420 iron caterium ingots, 1265 copper sheets, 735 plastic, 630 5,000 quick wire. I need five, and this is all per minute. I'm gonna be making 5,000 quick wire per minute just to support this 26 supercomputers per minute. I'm gonna come up here and just check. I'm close to the edge of my current power. See, I've only got 3,000 megawatts of power left. I might have to cut in nuclear. Ah, glanced off. So I do the thing, you know, go big or go home. I don't want to go home. And Satisfactory is a game where you build it, tear it down, build it bigger, tear it down, build it bigger, rinse and repeat as necessary. Ah, coffee. Well, like I said, my main base is producing everything, and once I got that, then I expanded and went around doing other stuff, you know, projects. But this save, like I said, you've seen it's got, you know, getting, you know, almost 860 hours in it, and I started it the day after update 3 was released. But, you know, I like the game and the way that everything comes out. You know, it's initialized and everything. You don't have to. You can see something like this, but it doesn't have to be like, oh, how am I ever going to be able to produce things like that? Because it graduates you up in stages easily, so everything is building on what you built before. And after a while, you get, you know, spreadsheet helps. And we're going to run into trouble. that's okay. Those guys are going away eventually. They're just there to keep everything running while I build everything else. And remember now today, no dispensation is given if you're not reaching. I didn't do dispensation yesterday either. Be nice if I could. Actually, wait. Let's try something here. Now, see, the hitbox on that thing is just. I mean, there is no reason why I should not be able to put a foundation right there, you know? Let's see where these things are going to go. They're going to go. Is the line good? Just get ahead of yourself because you don't want to use the distance you're. Nope, it's got to go in another one. So if we come there, how does that look? That's the closest I'm going to get. And we have the mandatory rest break coming, which I think I'll use to go get more coffee. So while we've got the mandatory rest break going here, I am going to refill the coffee. Yay! Good reason for the mandatory rest break, right? It's called Get More Coffee. Because coffee is life. But yeah, get these circuit boards done. I need to look and see how many the total is, though, so I'll know how to. I think the total is going to be less than it, than the Logix. That's one of the nice things about what I'm getting to now. After the quick wire, I think the outputs are all going to be logistically easier. All right. Let me just look over here real quick. Yeah. Circuit boards, yeah, I'm only making 450, so we're all good. I think I'm going to continue to power everything up, run it through, power it down, send it to the sink, and then power it back up. That way the manifold is always good. Alright, what's that one look like? No fun aside. You drink coffee you crave. You as well deserve to drink exactly what you want. Willie turns into 3 jugs more a day. Yeah. Nope, we gotta come in another one on that one too. Well, if I did not limit my coffee intake, I would drink it all day long. Okay, that's the right line, but let's see, do we get a better straight up? Nope. But that's all the years being in the military. I drink a lot of coffee. And I ran out of wire. Oh, thought I had one up here. Guess not. Just go to the belt. Alright. We'll take 2 wire. We'll take one of the wires and throw it in there. We should probably restock the copper ingots too while we're here. I'll just grab some copper ingots. And restock that to make more wire. I got tired of running out of these things, so I have wire maker and cable maker here, and plate and rod maker down at the train station. How did I fly right through that thing during a lag break? I mean, I was aimed right at that ladder, and I seem to have passed through it like a cheese grater. You're I should have stopped at the ladder instead of just phasing through it. What's up, Raz? How you doing? All right. Good to hear, good to hear. Actually, let's go with that one to there. far as I know, all went well. You were here? I gotta get these. I'm hoping I got all of them marked or given their orders. Once I get power, I'll know for sure if they've all got orders. I'm pretty sure I got them all orders yesterday, but I don't know, and I'm not gonna go looking at all of them when I can just put power on them and see if the light changes from red to yellow. For those of y'all who don't know, that is an easy way to check all your machinery without having to go to all the machinery. Red means one of two things. Either it has no power or it has no orders. Now let's connect up that. Come over here and make a line run over from one side to the next, and see if they all turn yeller. After a drink of coffee, of course. Of course, one of these days I'm gonna connect one of these things up, and they're gonna all turn. Actually, I think I can get that one. Yep. They're gonna all turn red over the entire world, but hey. Look. Ah, there's an issue here. All yellow on this side. All yellow on this side, so we are good to go. Now we just got to bring up all the other stuff, which means let's jump back over here and double check the numbers. We're making circuit boards, so this is 36, so we got 18 on each side. So it needs 27.5 times 36 would be 990 copper sheets, which obviously I'm not able to do at one time. So 18 times 27.5 would be 495. And that's 495 silica also on each side. So got colored. Let's go take a look at my. I'm looking at. Let's just come back over here while I look at this. I got to remember why I colored some stuff. I've got circuit board. I've got dark green and light green. And over here on the silica, I think I changed this a little bit. Well, we got dark green and light green right here, which is actually one row. Oh, that's right. Which this is how many? 21. Let's go back over here and look. many of these did I put in the first row? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 in this row. Let me check something here. And that's, oh, we may have an issue here. I may have done it wrong. We got 19 and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So I did 19 and 19, which I might have to change. Let's see, 26.2 times 19 equals 497. I mean, I did wait a minute, that's 19 and 17, and I need, no, I did 19 and 19? Did I screw that up that bad? This would be 21 and 19. What's... Alright. Let's check again, but do it this way. I like it better down here. Alright. So, yep, there is 19. Hopefully I didn't screw this up, but I might have to change the outputs just a little bit. Helps if I hit the right button. Alright, 38, that's 19 times 2, but 17 plus 21 is also 38. So all I got to do is just change where I separate them and we'll be good to go. But, oh, wait a minute. Actually, no. I think we're actually better the way we are. Because, let's just double check this. I've got 19, and it's putting out 26.2. That equals 497.8. All right. Circuit board. No, it's not. I'm shy just a little bit. Coffee, yes, coffee, because I need. No, actually, no. 27.5 times 18 is 495. 26.2 times 19 is, yes, it's going to be perfect. I'm just making just a little extra, and that's fine. So we're good. I planned it right, even though I'd forgotten. So that means I have to take. Actually, I can take one input from each one of these. I'll do both of them, bring them over, and use it. So let's see. If I take you and get you up high enough to come over. Now I have to do the same thing to that one. Alright. There's my silica. Which I'll bring in and go up onto each side will be good. Alright, copper sheets. Gonna need 500 or 495 copper sheets. So now I've got to figure out where I'm going to pull the copper sheets from. The biggest problem with building something like this, when you start with the production items, making all and stockpiling them and then sinking them and then using them, it's like, well, where am I going to go with for what? Let's see. You're making 22.5. So if I went with 495, it'd be 22 of these guys, I believe. Cause 7.5 times 18 is 495 divided by 22.5 is 22. So 22 of these bad boys. And if I've got a row of 11, that means I've got 22. So let's check. actually more. So I may have to split off. Probably just gonna have to split off more, because I don't think I've got one that's just doing 11, doing 22. Yep, we at 13, so we're doing 26, not 22. All right, did I have a plan for that I don't remember? Let's go back over to copper sheets, and no, I didn't. So we will take the first outage of copper sheets. Which is right here. We will throw it into a container. All right, now got to think about this for a second. Whichever one you connect first is the one that gets priority. So if I take a smart splitter right here and connect this belt to there, this output now has priority, which is fine because it's actually going to output overflow. And this guy let's just go ahead and do this for a second. Actually, now I'm going to put another smart splitter here. Left is any, right is overflow. Okay. Now we need to go up. Should have grabbed more gas while I was back at the base, but that's fine. I still got 100 here. Okay, yeah, I need to come down here anyway, so. So from here, I'm gonna bring up didn't quite get it high enough, but that's okay. Alright, so that will be half. Now, let's see, copper sheets are only going where? They go to circuit boards and AI limiters. So the extra overflow, that's where the AI limiter is going to come in. And actually, let's Yeah, I need to change this to a big one also. So to do that, we need to first stop that. Let's throw a small thing down here for actually, no. Organization. Just put you here for a second. I don't think I've got any on me, do I? No. Alright, now we'll do the same thing here. Actually, wait. Can't do that yet. I must do this. Hey, Kaylor, how you doing? Alright, so now we'll take this to there. And then we'll once again come with a smart splitter. Here, connect that to there. And then this can go up. I know you're kind of maybe wondering why I did the smart splitter, went ahead and connected it. An industrial container does not balance at all. It's terrible. Actually, the only way to balance equally out of a industrial container is to have inputs from both inputs the same. So if you put 500 in the bottom and 500 in the top, you can take, or actually, let's say, put, then you can pull 500 and 500 out of the top and bottom at the same time. If you put, say, 600 in the bottom, and you're trying to pull 200 out of the bottom and 400 out of the top, it's still going to go to one or the other. Whichever output you connect first has priority, so you can do top or bottom. What I'm doing here is I assign priority to the bottom by connecting the belt, and then I put a smart splitter. I'll end up changing this output to overflow, so anything that gets stuck, you know. Actually, I could delete that and just have this be the priority, but we'll see what happens. I'm doing kind of a test too. Alright, so here is where my stuff goes. Logistics, and the spacing for these is simple. One splitter, no, it jumped. One splitter or merger in width will allow you to do this, and it fits. And we're facing the right direction for once. anytime you do the double splitter, you know, stack one on top of the other, it tends to change the orientation, but it always changes the orientation in the same way every time. It's a compass heading type thing. So if you're facing the right direction, it works fine. If you're not, then it's better to put one down and then come back and put the other ones down. No. I end up having to go get more belt material from the train before I get this thing all done, but we shall see. We are getting very close on this thing. It's been taking forever. Why are those guys yellow? I'm gonna have to go check. They should not be yellow. They should all be green. Something's wrong over there. Iceman is in the house. What's up, Iceman? How's life in Iceman's world? Cold. Yeah. What does Iceman do in the summertime? Become Puddle Man? Sit in an AC room. You have to sit in a freezer room. Alright. Why are you guys yellow? This whole row is yellow. What happened? What happened? Knobs has just subscribed for 10 months in a row. Rutro, thank you very much, Knobs. Much appreciated. Why are these? What have I done? Ah, I think I see what I did. I forgot to go right overflow. That is what I did. I screwed the poochie on that. So that means I need to do this. Oh, that's not gonna work either. Well, actually it will when I come back over here and do, let's see. Come on. Okay. I'd rather have it cold, but I have poor circulation in my hands. Is the only thing that will get me, my hands being cold. Yeah. Alright. We'll empty out those guys after I screwed the pooch on that. And the only way to fix it oh crap. I'm screwing the pooch on the other one. So let's take this here. This here. This there. And I've got to take these out again now, so let's, oh yeah, those aren't running yet, so we're fine. Let me take this out. And now connect this back to here. Okay. Now once all these guys are gone and filled back up, so I can come back over here and mess around while that's doing it. Alright, I need to figure out which I've got. Okay, that copper is going there. Both the silicon are coming down this way. So, and I got copper over there. So if I take, this will be silica coming from that way. And this will be copper coming from that way. Why are you not moving? Ah, crap, I still screwed the pooch. Got half the pooch going, but I forgot to do this. Now I can get rid of the other half of the pooch. A few years ago when I lived in New Jersey, middle of summer, had friends come over with hoodies. People asked them, where are you going wearing hoodies in summer? And they said, my boy Ice Tom's house. I kept the house for Move to Alaska. Keep your window open. Alright, that takes care of that. How we doing on the wire? Still moving. Way north, Alaska. No people really. Northern Lights, yes. I'd say just move to the North Pole, but it keeps moving, so. money does make issues. That is a thing. But on the plus side, I received a letter from the IRS saying that I was getting another stimulus check. You know, I'm just trying to figure. I get $600. If it wasn't for one that was already delivered. Billy 697 at, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome, and how are you? Yeah, I get the little stimulus because I'm single. So how's life treating you there, other Billy? You're the second Billy we got. We got Billy with an I and Billy with a Y now. Single, well, divorced. I just ain't found anybody that can put up with me. I am well, thanks. Yeah. My last girlfriend left me because of jealousy, I think. Not jealousy of other people, jealousy of me. See, I'm retired, okay? I did 22 years in the military. I have a pension and everything. I'm retired. She still worked every day, and she was upset with the fact that she had to go to work and I didn't. And I ran out. I knew I was going to run out soon. I call it a kind of like a reverse sexism, really, because I know for a fact she would have not had any trouble with me going to work every day and her staying home. There would have been no trouble with that. But me staying home and her going to work didn't work. So she's gone. I'm like, okay. We all love you. Well, thank you. Now let's turn this bad boy back on. I look at it this way. It's her loss for the fact that if you've got a partner who has income, and has place to live and all this other stuff, then that's just going to help you reach retirement quicker. You know? But hey, her loss. I want to try something here. We'll just do it this way. I'll just make another one for there. Foundation. Glass foundation. Ah, bounced off. I got too far to the side. I got too far to the side and bounced off the wall. Oh well. Yeah, you. Yeah, well, it's kind of hard to yell fire in the hole for a snowball. I mean, I have done that, but I mean, it's a snowball. All right, because I mean, this just doesn't make much of a fire. You know? Okay, so now I'm gonna have silica coming that way and copper coming that way, so we'll go see if we can do that. I just got to bring both silicas down, which will be fine. They can come in side by side. But it is refill the coffee cup time. Yes, we must refill the coffee cup. Coffee cup needs more. It is suffering lack of Java. So coffee cup needs more Java. Yeah. I really like my Keurig. Comes in handy. And your coffee never gets overcooked or scorched or burnt or whatever you want to call it. It's always the same every single time. Unless you put in a different pot, of course. It is more expensive though. I will give that. Now, you can get those reusable pods and put your own coffee in it. You can do that too. But that's more of a hassle. And I'm lazy. You call it Java, I call it Magipior. I don't know how to, that letter doesn't exist in my alphabet, so Pior, Magipior, Blor. Okay. It's not one of my words. Actually, let's do this. Better idea. Okay, you're coming this. Ah, yes, we'll do it that. This will work. I'm gonna take this here. Yeah, that's still another one of them letters that doesn't exist in my world. To me, that other letter is an eye with eyelashes, with it's eyes with eyelashes on top of it. See, if you take that second one and you put the upside down question mark in between the two, it looks like eyes and a nose. I've actually used that as an emoticon before. I'm out of plates. All right, we'll go check. We'll go check the train and see if I got any plates there before heading over to the plate spot. And I will grab the fuel out of here too. Fuel. Do we have any plates? No plates there. What about here? Any plates? No plates there. Plates. We had plates. Means we don't have to go all the way over. So now let's try this again, but let's do it. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. In Danish, is a word in itself. It's an island in English. Should be getting close, and we are, but just not close enough yet. Ah, I screwed that up. Gotcha. Oh, actually, wait. Let's just do it right. All the way to the line. Now I'll get rid of this one and straighten it up and get it right on the line too. There we go. The only Danish word I know is Danish for the little bread thing. See, in my language, no letters has things over them or beside them or through them. They're all. Hey, Corin, how you doing? Raz, I'm sorry. Double Dutch is a jump rope game. Sorry. I'm not making this up. Didn't quite make it up. I speak English, Southern, Drunkenese, and Sailor. So I got four. Now, I did almost get my butt beat in Venezuela once. And the reason for that was I made the comment that I could read, I could read, speak, and understand any language but Greek. And the guys wanted to go out with me to party because nobody spoke English. We went out. Guy asked me to get him some cigarettes. He wanted Marlboro Red in a box. So I went to the street vendor. I just pointed to it and got it and everything. We're down in the subway, and there's this picture of the beautiful woman. Had a caption written on it, and they're asking me, says, "What does that say?" I'm like, "I don't know." "You said you could read, speak anything but Greek." And I'm like, "Greek to me." Oh, they did not like that. They did not like that at all. Luckily, I had learned how to say in Spanish, which I don't know how, but how to get back to the port, the name of the port and where we needed to go. I had memorized that, so I'd always be able to get back to the ship. Okay, so these guys should be filling up now. We're going to let them fill up. And once they fill up, I will throw down a sink and a container. And empty them out and turn the power off. Empty them out. That way, the buffers on the inside will be full of incoming stuff. And then empty out the outcoming. That way, it all goes and keeps going. So, okay. Circuit boards are done. Okay, so now AI limiters should be the next thing, because computers, if computers need circuit boards, rubber, yeah, that's more stuff. AI limiters. Ooh, look at this. No, wait. High-speed connectors is what we need to do next. Yes, high-speed connectors, because they need the circuit boards, quick wire, which is going to be a special deal, and silica. And this is 27, which I don't think I can go all the way around. I think I'm going to have to do a little loop with this, but I need to be able to make 27 manufacturers, and 27 assemblers are going to be needed for this, because this quick wire is going to be fed straight in. Where's the other? Let's see, the other quick wire. The quick wire we've got, yeah. We've got 1470 going to the computers and 1100 going to the AI limiters, but this 2430 is going to be straight fed. Yeah, 27 manufacturers for high-speed connectors. But like I said, it's going to be an assembler feeding quick wire into there for one. So that's the easy part. But it's going to be, yeah, but that's 27. I don't know. You can't see that because of the thing, but yeah. When you have things like this down in this area just below on the bar, actually I could just do this. You can see by when I highlight these, it gives me that number right there, count 27. So that's what I use to give them my count instead of having to count them each one or look at these numbers and subtraction. I just highlight, count. Makes it easier. So, production, manufacturer. That is my shopping list. So we go back to base. Now, we shouldn't have to bring the plastic. Just want to make sure I'm actually holding in some plastic down here. I should be. I think I am. I think I am. I think I am. I think I am. Yep. Don't need to bring in the plastic. So we'll go back to base, check the doggos, grab some stuff. Ah, let's change the scene. Back to base, check the doggos, they should be primed and ready. And fill in my shopping list, come back and build the next section. So this is a private train. It's my private train, but the track is worldwide. I've got one station, my base station, that I'm the only, I don't have any other trains coming to it, but my train track itself goes all the way around the world and bisects the world. Now I may have to empty out some of my train because I probably got stuff in it that I don't really need right now. But some of it may be this stuff too, so I'll have to, when I get to base, I'm going to look at my train, do a quick inventory. Won't take but a second. There's my nuclear power over there, by the way, which I might have to connect some of it in. But if I get the high speeds done, I'm getting a lot closer to getting done with this thing. It's all falling in together. Let's see. Hopefully by I don't think I'll get it done today, but one or two more streams should get it done, which will give me one, you know, I'll have maybe 5 or 6 days minimum maybe of playing a new save before the new update comes out. If the update comes out on the 9th. If it waits around to the 16th, I get even longer. We'll see. I ain't in a hurry. Okay. Just started that sort of track myself. I following your design choices. I started side by side. When they mentioned they were going to come up with collisions and stuff, that area I just passed was where I figured out what I was going to do. This down here is the first section that I made straight up and down, over and under, that actually works without any intersections at all. This has nothing but mergers in it, this right here. And I haven't fixed the rest of the track because, well, update 4, start a new thing anyway, so why? But over and under with nothing but mergers seems to work. Seems like it'll probably work better. Alright, let's put those in there. Let's put those in there. Okay, that should be enough. Let's go check the doggos. Berries. More berries. Green slug. Nice. Yeah, I'm not pushing further the current build because I'm starting to restart. Yeah. Well, if you haven't unlocked Tier 7, the only difference in Update 4 in the gameplay is going to be Tier 7. Anything below that, you're fine. Ah, you little... We have radiation hazard. I want you. Oh, you're fully unlocked. Come on. Alright, there's Mr. Radiation. I think that was the guys who had the radiation. Yep, okay. This group. Ah, more radiation? We got one green slug and a couple of radiations already. That would be you with the radiation, right? I don't know if that one green slug is worth those two, but... third? Man! Being nasty to me today. Well, yeah, the doggos give the radiation, but they also work out a lot better. Have you seen the number of slugs I've got? My mail was just delivered. I'm gonna throw this slug into the thing, and then I'm gonna go put the stuff in the sorter. Now, I'll go ahead and tell you, 90% of all the slugs, actually I'd say 98% of all the slugs in the world are still there. I've picked up a couple here and there. That's it, okay? So far today, I've gotten 1 purple and 3 green. Alright. Now, let me put these things in here. Now, this is the slugs they've given me. I've got 87 green, 89 purple, and 119 yellow. All given to me by doggos. Every one of these was given to me by a doggo. And I have used enough to put 126, I think, into generators. And most all my miners are slugged. Actually, I need to check my train for items. So, nothing in here is on this list. Nothing. There we go. Nothing in here is on this list. And nothing in here is on this list. Okay. Actually, wait a minute, rotors. I've got rotors, though. So rotors are taken care of. But let's go ahead and I'm going to get rid. Take all these, but I'm going to put 200 back. 300 back. I'm going to take these. I'm going to have to get me some more beams. Let's go ahead and throw the concrete in there. All right. So, let's see, can I get an empty container here? Oh, crap. That was wrong. That was bad. I screwed that pooch up big time. All right. Go ahead and throw those in So, as far as rotors go, we've got all the rotors we need. We're going to throw the rotors in. I don't have to worry about that one. I don't have to worry about plastic. Ooh, wait a minute. Yeah, okay, you don't have much room, but let's take those. Put them in here and take the rotors. I'll take this and this. This is going to be rotors go in there. All right. All right. So let's go get motors, heavy modular frames, and plates. Start with the heavy modular frames. We will fill that out. And motors. I'll fill that out. Alright. We're not going to get the cables on this one, but I can get these guys. Actually, I'm going to grab a couple more because I might need them for sinks. So we can put motors and heavy modular frames and the reinforced plates. Now all we need is cable. And I should go down and get some more fuel. I know it's more than I need, but I need wires. I need cable anyway, so. Alright, so we'll put extra cable there. Okay. That's everything that we need. Before heading back, let's take a look at the coupon, see what we got here. 46, nice. Alright, we're gonna head back, but we're also gonna stop for fuel. I always forget to stop for fuel. I tell myself I need to get fuel, and I always forget. This time, I'm not going to forget. remembered the fuel. I forgot to turn off the shopping list, but hey. $27 manufacturers is going to be interesting. I don't know if I can get 14 in a row. We'll have to check. Don't know if it's big enough for 14. Of course, while we're on the train ride back, let me just look over here. AI limiters is 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Computers. Is 14, but that's only 7 if I do them side by side into each other. So it would be possible. I might be able to go sideways. We'll see. We shall investigate. Trying to think of a we're using. Let me do some math while we're on the train here. The circuit boards. That's not circuit. Okay. The math train, yeah. Let's see. It was 990 divided by 2 was 495. Okay. Now, my copper sheet was actually, instead of being 11, it was 26, I believe. 26 times 22.5 would be that, minus 495 would be 90 left over. Okay. So if I've got 90 left over, it'd be great if it's like 60, but ooh, I almost forgot and screwed up. So I definitely do not want this train docking. That's 120, yeah. Come on, go on by, go on by, go. There you go. So, let's grab some rotors. We'll grab some plates. We don't worry about the plastic. We'll get some cable. I'll throw some of this out. We'll take a few of these. Some of these. Actually, can I carry everything but the cables for this whole thing? I gotta go get plastic, but I'm gonna get rid of the paint for now. I don't need to be carrying that. Don't need to be carrying that. We'll have to come back for, well, we'll grab some plastic and we'll have a lot of the stuff already. Let's also get rid of that. Uh-oh. And it is almost kitty cat time. And snap. Alright, so we have to have room here. So I have to put an assembler here. Or it doesn't have to be exactly here, but it's going to be on this line. Okay, the assembler will be on this line. The manufacturer gonna put the manufacturer on that line. Because this guy is going to be making this. Wait. It says 60, but it's 90 per minute. Okay, yeah, it's like that was just kind of wrong, but I hate the way it does that, but so let's I hear kitty cat food dropping. So I am going to get another cup of coffee and take care of my kitty cat. I will be right back in just a moment. Just a moment. a moment. For those of y'all who didn't understand, that was, I believe that's Office Space. The receptionist in Office Space. It's basically her whole line in the entire moment in the movie. But right now, I am taking care of my four-footed child, furry child. She gets a brushing at each meal, and then I give her her dental treats. But I generally get a chance to get another cup of coffee at this time, too. So we have to have the pause for the pause here. No biggie. And then we will get back into figuring out how we're going to lay down these manufacturers with the assembler. I think this line's going to work. I'm just going to have to move the assembler over to go in the third slot. Will probably, no, actually, the assembler going into the first slot will probably be best. That way, it's in line to take the supply from the bottom better. Even when I'm not sitting right here in front of this thing, my brain is ticking trying to figure out how I'm going to connect all my dots together. And we have dental treats for the kitty cat. See? I buy in bulk. Plus, it's got a nice screw cap, keeps them fresh. There you go, girl. There's your dental treats. All right. So, wait a minute. This is gonna be messed up. I don't have any AuCAD sheets. What I do that as well, but it seems there's a shortage of cat food in some place. Well, the cat food, I need to. We'll just go with these, just so it'll be the second one. Well, I can go for the first one here. The cat food I get is actually prescription cat food. Ooh, wait, no. No. I'm actually borrowing trouble here. This thing's gonna move over, but let's go. I've got the line here. Yeah, my first cat was on prescription food. Mine is on prescription diet cat food. So, but let's go with, if we take a splitter, we're gonna go here, here, then here, there. We'll get rid of that. And get rid of that. So you're going to go there. You're going to go there. This guy is actually going to go production assembler. You're going to go right there. Just like that. Nope, that will not work. It won't work because I can't get that in. So change of plan. Okay. There's the change of plan. That'll work. We have we have the construction style here. Of course, I'll have to change the belts, but so got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, we only get 10. So that's 20, so we need 7 more. So I need to have room for this to come out, and then this is enough room for this input to keep coming in, because let me just double check this. Let's see, 37.5 times 27. Yes. Alright. I'll be able to take a single belt, running everything down except for the quick wire for this, which is the reason why they're pumping in. Now, let's see. I need to check the inputs required for all of these. You're going to be making quick wire, fused quick wire. Well, let's see, that's still 37.5, 37.5 times 27 is too much. But so we'll have to branch it off. I can probably cut it off coming in, since I'll only be 10. It'll be 375. Well, no. You can go around, it'll go around, so it'll be 20. So 7.5 times 20 will be 750. So I'll be able to send everything I need. Do you need 90? No, I need a lot of quick wire, but instead of making this quick wire somewhere else, see, this produces 90 per minute. This needs 90 per minute. So I'm just, instead of producing it with the rest of the quick wire, I'm using quick wire in other places too. It's just so much better just to make this and ship it straight over each one, you know. but I'm just gauging what I got to bring up to make it. And there's going to be 27 of them, which is more than logistically capable. But this first row is going to be 20 manufacturers with 20 assemblers, and that is within realm because it needs 37.5, and 37.5 times 20 is 750, which will be within the limits of one belt. Why are you not giving me my line? That's messed up. Wow, this design is really nice. Thank you. Got to go down and get some more belts. Uh-oh, looks like I screwed up. I hate that when it happens. But at least I noticed it before I got to the end. See, normally I stand on top of this and do it like this, but it's not giving me my see, the lines aren't showing up for this. So the only way to make sure I have it is to be down here. So let's go around to the other side. We'll put mergers in and drop down some more, as many as we can before we run out of. Now here you put down mergers. Hey, at least, well, I get a line on this one at least. Now, I have to figure out exactly, do I want to just do tight? I think I'm just going to go tight. We'll see. I need to put one out and see how it's going to look. still there. So how does this edge gonna look? Logistics. Splitter. You won't even give me the line still. Assembler will be here. Just gotta flip around. There's no lines. I think that's a little bit too close. Yep. We gotta come back. Actually, let's do this. Let me come over here and check something out real quick. Do a little bit of measuring. Why is your floor so thick? Just when you're using refineries placing pipes. The main reason I'm using the 4 meter, I have a couple of reasons why I use the 4x8 foundations. One is I hate wasting too much stuff, and this costs 6 concrete, this costs 6 concrete, this costs 6 concrete. They've never changed this, even though they did change it on these. And when placing the foundations, if I'm doing the 4 meter, I can do this. Where if I'm using the smaller ones, you get some of them under and all this other stuff, and it's just a pain in the butt. Where it's just easier to do the 4. So this guy is 1 click out. Gotcha. Let's just grab the smart mod. Mods! No mods! No mods! I am 100% mod free. So if I take this guy here, lined up there, come back out 1, put it there, then take no mods. Let's go out and check. I am I have nothing against mods. I'll go ahead and say, put it that way, but I play without mods. Once the game has been released, I will play through, once 1.0 comes out, I'll do a playthrough, and in any other playthrough, I may play with mods. But right now, I am mod free. Alright, there's my lines. We have the lines again. How many of these bad boys can we get put down here? No, there is no, they have no word on that. I think it moved. Yep, it moved just as I was hitting the button. They can't even say exactly when the next update is. It's going to be 7th, the 9th, the 16th. It might be a little later than that, but we're going with 9th or the 16th, And that's just in a few weeks. like that, 22, 23, I have no clue. It could be 21. Who knows? I'm out of plastic. Okay. Well, they have an idea of what they want. You know, they know what they want, but just getting there. And, you know, things can keep getting added. Ooh, I might have a problem here. Yep, I'm gonna have to make. I'll end up having to make an adjustment there. Thank you for the alert. Or actually, I might not, because I can come by with logistics. Excuse me. I will have to make an adjustment for that over there, though. Oh, man. Splitter. See what? Oh, it's for further. Thank you. So this I'll get rid of, and this is where this will come in. So yeah, I'm gonna have to move those. Can move them in, around, and out, because they're gonna have to be moved for this also. Yeah. So let's take this. Actually, no, let's make it even further, because I'm going to need it for the other ones too. We'll just change it here. We'll come all the way out to here. Same thing with this guy. I ran out. We ran out before we had to, so we needed it anyway. So let's go get them. Go get them more. And I've got to set up my sink for those things. Hey, Mono, how you doing? Ooh, I almost missed my acceleration lane. We're gonna need some plastic. Alright, we are going to be having some marbles too. We'll climb up here, but we'll wait. Actually, I'm going to start the marbles up. Marbles is starting. Authenticating, connecting to chat. There we go. We can bring the marbles up now. Let me check up here real quick and see. No, we're good. So we will come in for community maps, random, exclamation mark play to get in on this game of marbles, exclamation mark play. And we can go with marbles. And I will join in too. Let's see, get the names up. Get moving around. Here we go. Marbles, marbles, marbles. Who wants in on the marbles? All you gotta do is exclamation mark play, and you can get in on the marbles. You've got 30 seconds to join the marbles. And we will see what goes on here. Oh. This color for some reason makes me think of bathrooms, and I don't know why, but it does. All right, and we are go down, down, down we go, headed toward the funnel into the toilet bowl. But there is an acceleration couch there. It looks like acceleration lane. So if you hit it, who is going to hit it first? Mono. Mono hits it first, followed by Ice and myself. Heading down into the next area, getting a little bit of boost going down, but Iceman is now in the lead. Bounces around the pegs, but goes around. So now it's Iceman and myself, but we're bouncing around, letting everybody else catch up. It's Iceman and myself going around the sides, missing the accelerometers, but I get first in. I have the lead right now, followed by Iceman and Mono. But who knows what's going to happen here at the end. We have these pegs right here at the end that's going to be what's going to matter. I come out and go around the pegs and take the win. Iceman and Mono. It's that perfect shade of 50s bathroom tile. Yeah. That color just makes me think of bathrooms, you know. And last but not least, unpronounceable name number 1. And thank you for that marbles redemption. Ah, we have more marbles. More marbles, more marbles, more marbles. Race menu. We have 2 marbles. So, exclamation point play for this marbles, and then we have another one afterwards. So exclamation point play. Should mark that down so I don't forget. We'll come right over here. And I can mark this one off. There we go. There needs to be a shiny marbles emote. The only way to get a marbles emote is you have to do a lot of stuff, you know, within the marbles thing to get added to the emote thing. And those people stream marbles and marbles only, so. Yeah, all these emotes that you got right up here, up on the top up there with the exclamation mark play, or all those emotes, those are people that they're marble streamers. Got about 25 seconds. Exclamation mark play. But yeah, all those guys right up there, those are marble streamers. I'm just a tiny sub marble culture thing here. I you know, sometimes I do an end of the month stream of marbles, which if I was really going to do one this time, it'd be Friday. I'd be doing marbles. But February was too short. Ooh, I have the low track right now. Uh-oh. Y'all gonna be playing ketchup or mustard, depending on your condiment of choice. Ooh, look at this. Look at the lead I got here. Oh my goodness. I'm slowing down, waiting for y'all to catch up. There we go. I'm stopping for you. All right. I stopped for you. We got some people down at the bottom, though. I don't know how this is going to end. Got so many different paths. It's kind of hard to tell who's going to be in the lead and who's not. Looks like Billy Cat is coming in, though. Look at that. Billy Cat's coming in for the win, looks like. But no, Spare Paul. Spare Paul is coming in for the win out of nowhere. Spare Paul takes the win out of nowhere. And I'll come in for second place. There's so many paths to victory on this. It's kind of hard to keep track. Ah, Billy Cat falls. No. Comes Knobs coming down into the counter turning funnels and jumps right in ahead of Dragonheart. Iceman and Stormguard Warrior. It looks like Iceman's coming in first, and Strom wasn't nowhere. I was on the far path alone and ahead of you, according to place. Well, the problem with the place display is you can't go with that because it goes by line of sight closest to the end, to the finish line. And with turnbacks and everything else, it can be wrong a lot of times. Mono looks like Mono's might make it here. Better hurry, Mono. There we go. Final results. All right. And now we have one more marbles game. Exclamation mark play to get in on this marbles. What we got here? Where am I? Okay, there we go. Okay, here we go. We got some weirdness. Got funnel, we got elevator, we got slopey tubes, we have moguls, and a lot of stuff on the outside that's just decorations. Almost Yeti. Okay. It's almost Yeti. Got 30 seconds to get in on this race. Exclamation mark play. Marked it off already. So, still got about 15 seconds. You can still join the race. Can't turn on my headlamp. Don't have it here, so we're in the dark. And racing for the funnel. Down into the funnel, everybody goes. Iceman comes out quickly, followed by myself. Going into the elevator, coming out of the elevator. Oh, Dragonheart Billy just jumped out of the elevator quickly and are continuing on and staying in the lead, going into the moguls. Going into a bifurcation. Dragon just slammed into the corner and got slowed down. So Billy and Iceman now have caught up and passed. It's Billy Iceman. Now it's Iceman, Spare Paul, and myself. Now Dragon. Now Spare Paul. Now Ice. Spare Paul has lead. Ferris is coming around on the outside and bounced around and slowed down, but we'll see what's going on. Ferris is now in the lead, heading down the slope, heading down toward, looks like a bingo machine, or are you going to go underneath the bingo? Actually, you're going to go underneath the bingo machine into a slide. Oh, I'm lost. One, there we go. Here we go. We're coming out now. It's Spare Paul for the win, followed by Raz. I got stuck and had to actually pull myself out by centering the camera on somebody. Spare Paul, 105. And thank you very much for those redemptions. And we need plastic. I didn't get much altitude that time. I must have been standing in the wrong spot. But we get the plastic. Crap. No, I got it. Never mind. I was thinking, almost thought I forgot to get the belts, but I got the belts. Fill this in. Ah, I remember what I was doing down here when I ran out. Actually, I think I got it off one, don't I? Alright. That made the loop around. Alright, we got that. You may wonder why I'm not putting the second one up top. That's because it will be facing the wrong direction. See, it's facing the wrong direction. Make it face it now, and all of them will be right. Want to go to work for me? Not particularly. I don't enjoy that anymore. I prefer being retired and playing video games. Just me, you know. I'm sure other people would rather go to work. But thanks for asking. It really means a lot that that you thought of me. You look bored. Ah, okay. So now this way I've got to do, you're going to be here and you're there. You will come out to here, turn. I'll put this there, that there. You. Wrong. Actually, right idea, wrong place. You've got to be here. You here. You here. Ooh. Okay. You're gonna come out to here, turn, go here. And actually, I don't need one of those. I can do this. Yep. And then you go there, and you go there. And this guy will go across. Just like that. Okay. I almost made a mistake. You know what mistake I almost made? It's a serious one. Very serious mistake. No, it is. I almost forgot to go get my last cup of coffee. I've got 8 minutes to make my last cup of coffee. I almost forgot my last cup of coffee. But I didn't. I can have my coffee. I have to fill the Keurig reservoir back up, but that's not a biggie. Because in true engineering fashion, my Keurig is sitting next to my refrigerator. So I put a T-junction on the ice maker, ran it to a butterfly valve. Actually, it's not really a butterfly valve. It's a globe valve with that operates like a butterfly, but it's a ball valve. Never mind. Got a ball valve. Knew I was getting that valve wrong, but I got this. Goes to a ball valve. Just open and fill at any time. I have on occasion opened it and overfilled it, not paying attention, and that makes a mess, but it's easily filled. Oh, I have a kitty cat. Hey girl, you want to say hi to everybody? Yeah. Yeah. She she being a little talkative there. I don't know whether y'all heard it or not, but she was there. Ah, BT has subscribed with Prime. They subscribed for 12 months. BT, 12 months in a row. Thank you. An entire year of BT. Thank you. Much appreciated. And as BT did with Prime, if you've got Prime Gaming, you get a free Prime sub. If you've got Amazon Prime, you can get a free Prime Gaming, which gives you a free Prime sub. Make sure you give it out every month. It doesn't always renew. While I would love to have it like BT gave to me, I want you to give it out to somebody every month. Even if you got to find a random streamer, just give it away every month. All right. Because if you don't, Jeff Bezos gets to keep that money, and he don't need to keep that money. He's got enough money. Some would say he has far too much money. Well, he has more money than he needs, more money than he could ever spend. Ah. Marbles again. Marbles. Marbles. And marbles. Random. Exclamation mark play to get in on this marbles race. Exclamation mark play. Let's go with marbles. What we got here? We got, ooh, we got light tunnels. We got being boosted by light beams. That's what that usually happens. We have the beams of light. Exclamation point play. You've got 30 seconds to get in on this marbles race. 30 seconds. And we will play some marbles. Ah, good coffee. Who is going to win? 117 for the record. Will anybody be able to beat the record? We shall see. And we're off. Rolling into the funnel. Spare Paul comes out quicker than anybody else. First one to hit the light beam is Paul, and moving along. And gets slowed down at the tunnel entrance. Raz is coming up. It's like knocking some dice off. But Paul has definitely got the lead going here. Gonna be able to hit another one. Oh no, no light beam explosions. Okay, there you go. You got a little bit of boost, but I'm coming in strong. I got slowed down side. Evil's coming in stronger. Evil hits me and gets stopped. So it's myself and Paul and Evil heading in for the, well, I'd say bifurcation, but it goes into triplication here. So what's going to happen here? Oh, both Evil and I are going the wrong direction. Paul is back in the lead. Heading down the slide. Paul goes the wrong direction, so Dragonheart is now got the lead. Heading into the loop-dees, heading toward the final slide. It looks like Dragonheart and Preda, but Preda's not going to be able to go fast enough to get Dragonheart. So Dragonheart for the win, followed by Preda and myself. Ooh-wee, the first win in marbles. Well, congratulations on your marbles win. 130. Alright. Back over here. Connect belts. Get up there. Okay, we'll come over to here then. I did get that one, yep. I missed again. That's better. Uh-oh. Ah, I screwed up on that one. Somehow I ended up getting too far. So there's my line. And there's my line. There we go. Now we got to do this line. And then we got to do that line on both of them. Flip, flip. All right. We got it now. now. I'm not going to be able to go all the way down the line. I'm going to run out of stuff. 3 more. And then we're out of cable. Last one. Run out of cable. Actually, let's... Wait a minute. Not only did it run out of cable, I won't have enough for the splitters, right? Yep, won't have the cable for the splitters, so... More cable. Actually, we need... Oh, and we almost forgot. And I don't think I've got everything to do it anymore because I ran out of cable. I need to set up the sync for all those circuit boards. So we'll set up the sync for the circuit boards along with the rest of the stuff that we're going to get. Cable. Should be everything I need, but I'm going to grab whatever cable I've got, other cable I've got down here, which will be over here. And I'm going to grab, wait, nope. Come over here and drop that in there. Alright, so we're gonna, can't put a sink there for right now, so we're gonna actually expand out here for a little bit, but let's put one of these guys here. Yeah, we'll put it here. I'm gonna temporarily put this out here. All these sinks that I'm putting out here are all temporary. I can't find anyone to cover my shift. With that said, brother, 311 shifts calling my name. Until next time. All right, Iceman, thank you very much for hanging out, and much appreciated. You have a great day, night, evening, whatever at that that thing that you have to do. Stay safe. All right. I need to cut the power. All right. Power cut. India music, huh? Bollywood. And left will be overflow. But we have to wait until these guys are totally emptied out. I figured out that the best way to do this is you know, whenever you're doing a manifold, you have to wait till they get filled up. But if you do this and it fills this up, then stops, these automatically are all full. And once these things empty out into either there or there, which they won't have to go with there right now. There'll be plenty of room in here. But once this thing totally empties out, I turn power on, and it will be full manifold, full production, no problem. I can go work on the other stuff while that's happening and just come back in a minute. Alright, you got that. Oh! Oh, I was gonna say, wait a minute. I was gonna say, oh, I missed one, but I didn't. I was right. Never mind. Wait a minute. Yeah, you're wrong. Thought something looked off there. Ah, didn't hit the button right. Alright, are we done? No, we're still filling. How much of these guys got left? We're only halfway done. Ah, I ran out again. Wow, I'm gonna need a lot more, but you're still running. Hopefully we don't run out. Run out of, I shouldn't run out of space. No, we should be good. But I need more belts. How we doing on points? To 47. Okay. Oops. That was bad. Hit the wrong button. Hey, how's Quebec? How you doing? I am doing just fine myself, thank you. All right. Oh no! You're facing the wrong direction. Why? Yes, high-speed connectors. Hey, Jackrabbit, how you doing? I'm in a forest of belts here. Trying to keep it straight. Super duper finally woke from nap. I'm not a big napper. Alright. There's that. Now, we're going to go back down this line doing this. This is a lot of stuff for high-speed connectors, I tell you. All right. Definitely using a lot of aluminum. Don't really need that for these, but I tend to, unless there's a reason not to, overpower my belts. Sometimes there's a reason not to. I thought it skipped. All right, now these are going to be taking copper and caterium ingots. The caterium ingots are going to have to flow. The copper ingots are actually, the copper ingots can flow also. Yeah, manifolds will have to be loaded. That is true, for sure. What was it? 37.5 times 20 was going to be 750. All right. Oh, I need to go check my circuit boards now. They should be good. Yep, circuit boards are all good. All right, everybody will stay green now. All right, we're good. So, more concrete here? Alright, so now we're going to be coming this way, so conveyor splitter. Coming this way. How do you feel the floor's so fast? It's it's very simple. I have a gaming mouse, and I set one of the buttons. I set a macro to left to do my left click repeatedly every just so that's how I do that. If I was say come to my where is oh wait a minute, this thing, my deconstruct tool, I won't deconstruct because it'll be, see, I'm just holding one mouse button in. I do that mainly because in this game you do a lot of mouse clicking, and the mice have a lifespan. The mouse clicks have so many clicks. Right. Just and that's why I like to come at a line straight in, and why I don't like to use the smaller foundations, because it's harder to get those and they can jump up underneath them and everything. Like I said, a mouse only has so many clicks, and you can burn through a whole lot of them, so why put this extra stress on the mouse button when I don't need to, right? And it helps putting walls, doing running foundations. Oh crap. I'm doing it doesn't matter. I'm actually on the wrong one, but it doesn't matter. I can still do it. Ooh, wait. I almost forgot. I want to put these in before I put the belts in. Wrong one. I think it's kind of ridiculous that all the alternate recipes, you got 4 recipes for circuit boards. mean, it all depends on what type of materials you got on hand, too. La-dee-dee. Ah, there we go. We can play again. No! No! Stop that. That one wants to just loop right on around there. Okay. I've got everything connected now for those except for the middle, and I've got to put my mergers, but before I do that, we're gonna go Alright, there's that. 20 of these bad boys. But the first thing I'm going to do is get the quick wire up here. Well, not the quick wire, the copper and the caterium up here. So I need, well, I've got to do the roof. I should go ahead and do the caterium, the copper and the caterium. All right, so I need 750 copper ingots up here. For just this section. Which means I've got to take a belt and an overflow. Because let's just come over here for a second. Okay, now I've got these two guys going, and they're actually, some of it's still being synced, so I need to get rid of that. But these two guys are going up here to these, but they're bringing in, I think it's what, 700, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah. So I'm bringing in 700 into each of these, but I'm not using all 700. Because we're making quick wire. $16. Yeah, so let's see, I got 16 of these bad boys on each one of these, I'm pretty sure. So 16 times 37.5 is 600. That's right. So that, have you seen how much quick wire per minute I need to make? So each one of these has got 700 coming up, but it's only using 600 of it. So yeah, I need 5,000 quick wire per minute. So I'm going to take the next 7. I'm going to add another 50 to it from the other section. So I need to find the, yeah, just a little bit. Okay. Now the caterium is fine. Now, I mean, it's going to be daisy chained through everything. So what copper am I not utilizing? What copper is going straight into a sink? I think this one. But let's check. I've got to have copper that's going straight into a sink. Alright, that will be this copper is going straight into the sink. So, we'll take this copper, which is going to be 700, of which I need 750. Where's my extra copper I got going? Because I've got an, alright, I've got 700 going up on both of these, and I'm only using 6. One thing I need to do is make sure these, I need to stop. This needs to stop going to any type of sink. So this sink goes away now. You're gone. I got rid of that sink. So that copper should start to back up. Actually, wait, no. That's not the one I wanted. Doesn't matter. It can back it. I don't think the copper back here is going into any sinks anymore. But let's back. Ah, yes it is. Yes it is, I think. We'll check. But we got this guy there, and that guy is sinking also. So yeah, here. You go away. So you will start to back up, and you will start to back up. Good. Okay, so now there should be another copper that I'm not utilizing. There, this copper. Okay, this should be 700 copper right here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, there's 700 copper right here. Now, if I take this 700, get rid of this. Alright. Now I've got an extra 100 there. So smart splitter. And right overflow. Now if I put a merger here, that's going to be sending in 100, and then this guy will come here. So I've actually got, I need to, no. Right idea, wrong location. actually going to put that guy there, but I need to do another thing because keep hitting the wrong buttons. Smart splitter here, and it will do overflow. It will do overflow, but I need another smart splitter on the ground here, so will one fit here? And that's wrong. Rotation, orientation. Because this needs to come down here. And then I'll put a merger here. Okay. Now the way this is going to work is I've got 700 coming from here. I've got an extra 100 coming from here, which is going to leave me with an extra 50 because I'm only going to be using 50 of this. So that out of that 100, there's an extra 50, and this extra smart splitter will be able to bring that stuff off. And this will be the 100 that I'm going to take and send up to my Caterium build up there. What am I doing? I got a ladder over here. Not my Caterium, my quick wire. The Caterium is already up here. I just have to route it on through. Caterium should be stopping. No, actually, I need to get rid of the sink on the Caterium also. I usually don't use mods, but Efficiency Checker mod is wonderful. Clamp it onto a belt and it tells you what the... Yeah, well, I don't use mods at all, so... Yeah, that has to go. So if I bring that up, I can actually bring it up right here. I should have done it the other side. Let's do it the other side. That way, in case I have to bring anything else up, I won't block it. I'm going for a glass of dihydrogen monoxide. So give me just a moment while I go get a glass of that wonderful liquid. Because I want to get the quick wire being made on this and get it backed up, and then start working on the other part. Muting the microphone for just a minute. Yeah, the plan is to get all 20, even though I got to do 7 more, but right now just get all 20 of the assemblers making quick wire functioning. Since quick wire stacks in 500s, it will give it time to fill up, back up, and everything while I work on everything else. This is one of the most complicated parts of this whole thing. Phoenix! How you doing? How you feeling, buddy? Alright, let's see. 100%. Good. Alright, we gotta come here. We need logistics. This guy there. And I'll take this guy here. Alright, so I do Caterium and copper. Both have to come in. Alright, and then here. It's kind of tight there, but okay. Actually, I know what I'll do. I'll just loop it a little bit. I'll take this out to here. Yeah. Turn. And then I'll do this. There. There we go. Now this is here, which is fine. And we'll throw a splitter right here on the Caterium. Now, wait. I need to see which one I want for which. Because if I want the Caterium over there, I need to... I think I'm going to take the Caterium on top. No, Caterium on bottom. Caterium on bottom, so that we're good. We're good. Oh, can't afford. I'm like, what? I can't. I run out of belt material again. I'm gonna be running out. Do I have any more here? Ah, good. Whew. Okay, we got plenty. We're good. Oh, I bounced off. But we recovered. Actually, I got that thing in the wrong spot, don't I? Whoa. That would have been bad. Just put you here. So you're in the middle. We'll just come ahead and bring you up here. We'll do the same thing with this guy. Alright. So that'll start filling up these guys once I get power here, but so that's the next thing. I've got this. I need to do power, which will be more concrete for the top so I can run the power lines. But I should want to come over here and make sure I get some ingots over here. Aha! I have not finished. Actually, wait. Let's just do this. Nice pause at the waiting to catch it and making sure it looks right. This is one thing I'm looking forward to when I start my update for save. A shorter autosave. Alright. Now they should be. It's over a half a minute, so I haven't timed it lately. Alright, so now we need concrete, but I also have way too much stuff in my inventory to support concrete work right now, so we're going to come down here, put a temporary container for my junk. I would put it down there, but I'd run out of room. But there's my jump pad there. Actually, we could put it right here. Let's put a organization, industrial storage right here. And let's drop in whole bunches of stuff. I can get rid of that. And I can get rid of that. And I can get rid of that. All right. Concrete factory. I'm going to need to get me some more snowballs. I'm about run out. Are each one of your trains dedicated to one item? Pretty much, although I do have some. But yeah, pretty much they all carry one item to one place or something. I don't have. I've got a mixed one of copper and caterium ore, and I got a mixed one of oil and empty containers. But just about everything else is pretty much specialized trains. See, right here, I'm holding down that macro button while I run. But I don't recommend it unless you're wearing a jetpack, cause sometimes you can run off the end and you'd be in trouble. Back in for the last hour. Oh, welcome back there, Reddy. Heading home. Good luck. Well, Knobs, thanks for stopping by and thanks for the resub. Much appreciated. You have a wonderful rest of your day. But this is where the macro key comes in handy. But you screw up sometimes. Was watching someone else play this the other day, and he has over 200 industrial containers full of nuclear waste suspended in the sky. My first nuclear power plant, pre-update 3, so before they needed water, I built it down in the void after concreting the void and filling it full of industrial containers. I had 2,088 industrial containers daisy chained down there. So, little overboard. But hey. Yes. But yeah, it was a big build down in the void. I went all the way down to 1 meter above the death zone. Rogue Rebel. Almost mispronounced that. Hello, hello. How are you today? Alright. Now let's put some power cables on. Oh boy, this is going to be fun. About to be dismantling my one star a minute factory because it's killing my frame. Well, it ain't running, so I mean, stars are part of the Fixmas, and I don't have any cable. Oh, that's right. I need to go back over here to where all my stuff is. Yeah, it is. My frames are in the hurt locker right now myself. Okay, so let's take this and put that in there. This and put that in there. I'm leaving. Well, this. There we go. Nope. Well, doesn't really work either way, does it? We'll just put it on the line. Need to get it right. Yeah. Okay. Who wants to donate the money? Let me get right on that. Yeah. I tell you what. Somebody donates the money, I'll buy it. I am saving up for a new computer. And currently, when I get the new computer, sometime probably toward the end of the year, depends on how long it takes me to save up for one, it will have a 3080 in it, unless, you know, that's no longer, you know, the thing. I have a GTX 1060 and an RTX. I have a 1080. It's insane that the best way to get an RTX 3000 series card is to buy a pre-built one with it. Yeah. Alright. Get those guys. That half running. Bold of you to assume they have fixed their supply chain. You know, I'm just saving up for, you know. Alright, this time we're going to be going, doesn't matter, so one in, so. There is no incentive for them to fix their supply chains. And yeah. I mean, they're making a mint off of them right now, so. can't go across there with this. We're gonna have to go around. Or actually, wait. Alright, and then you will go here. And then this guy can go across to there. Oh, come on. And then this guy can come across to there. Hooking up power is always part of it. Well, it's not that bad now that they've got the ceiling connectors that connect automatically and stuff. You know. So now let's go ahead and actually we'll do this from inside. The big problem I'm going to have with this is I won't be able to see the indicators to make sure I have power on all these things. And look, and it's going to be a pain in the butt to connect them. Now we are where on this? We're center line. Come on. We're not going center. These are gonna be a pain. I always build high ceilings. Well, I did have high ceilings. They were high enough for the other things, but they're just barely high enough for the manufacturers, and I should have made them a little bit taller. But I didn't. Yeah. See, that's one in the bad spot. Well, that didn't work. All right. So, now let's do this side. And then we'll have to double check them all manually. Okay, I've got you right on that line, so. Because I can't see the status indicator. Okay, so I think I need to take this, or just screw it. So we've got power, 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 power. And a bonus check, if everybody's got 500 quick wire or got quick wire period, that means that the assemblers are all powered too. Okay, so there's 20 of the 27. So now I need to go get the rest of the concrete and start filling in this area. Let's go ahead and use what rest of the concrete I got. That's 20 of the 27. I can burn up all this concrete. Actually, let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The lag is getting bad here in Lag Vegas. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Whoa! The last one didn't go. And the autosave caught me. Oh! I can't time the autosave because, here's my stopwatch, but it's too late. Ha-dee-dee, da-dee-da. Do-do-do-do-do. I can reach it good. Don't want to put the roof on yet, though. Because that could end up causing some troubles. So what we're gonna do is come up here. I'd like to take everything out of here, but I don't know if I'll take off. Yeah, I didn't think I was going to be able to. So 4. So if I just do this, 1, 2, 3, 4. Now, and we'll hold on to those. Alright, let's head back to base. Why do I have holes here? I don't know. I don't have holes there. I don't know what you're talking about. Head back to base and do a last check of the doggies. Off we go, back to base, check the doggies. Oh, let's see. That. Looking around, there we go. Mute that. Alright. Head back to base, we'll check out the doggies, see what they got going on. Got a lot accomplished today, though. That was sure. I want to see what my doggies get. See if I can get how many more. See if I can get some more slugs. Hopefully, I won't get no more radiation or radioactive waste. You know. But they tend to do that stuff. I left a foundation in the wall over there. Oh no! But yeah, the supercomputer factory is starting to cause a lot of lag. But then again, I am producing quite a bit. I mean, out of all this, I am producing 1,200 iron, 2,040 copper ore. I'm moving all of these: 1,560 limestone, 1,440 caterium, 1,200 quartz. I'm bringing in 2,100 crude oil. I'm making 3,400 copper ingots. Damn, I need one of I need one of those spreadsheets. You can download this spreadsheet from my page, my home page. It's available. So, I mean, I'm required to, I need 5,000 quick wire. It's my own spreadsheet. I made it, so. It keeps me on track, shall we say. I've got a spreadsheet for this entire base. Alright, let's take those in there. That should be enough room. Go check the doggies. Yeah, and I need to make one. Autocorrect is stupid sometimes. Yeah. Autocorrect gets me, and whenever it doesn't, and I start misspelling things, I just say I just washed my hands and can't do a thing with my fingers. Bacon. But a good spreadsheet can help with this game tremendously. Come on. I hate seeing sulfur because I see yellow and automatically think nuclear waste. Man, dry run. Not a single slug that time. Not a single slug. Well, let's get the total slug count today. We got 1 purple and 3 green. Slow day with the slugs. Especially since I checked them 3 times. All right. Well, that will be it for me today. Oh yeah, I got that wacky cart going wacky all the time. Tomorrow is another day of Dyson Sphere. I'm taking it slow and everything. I'm just now starting in doing things in another system. So Monday I'll be continuing the supercomputer. Might get some. I should get really close to being done Monday, I think. If not then Wednesday, and then I can switch over to the new save. Uh, so stand by for that. But tomorrow will be Dyson Sphere. We're going to do a raid. Let's raid Respawn Repeat. This guy does some good stuff, but he actually does a contest sometimes too. He did a competition this last weekend. That's fun stuff to watch and everything. I'd like to thank BT for the resub, Billy69 for the follow, Knobs for the resub, Spare Paul for the resub, no, Jackrabbit was yesterday. Well, Jackrabbit still thanks, you know. Much appreciated. I enjoy it all. Like I said, I'll be back tomorrow with Dyson Sphere, and Monday noon Central Time we'll be back with this game, continuing where I left off. Because all of this game is streamed. I don't do anything on this save unless it's live. So tune in then. Until then, stay safe. Have a great local time period. Well, let's go see what Respawn's got going on.